Hello, welcome back to the stream. Is your effervescent host mildly startled? Just checking my audio, checking my recording, and yes, we are good to go. So, throughout the weekend, we'll be continuing on the Rome Total War campaign, Rome 2 Total War campaign, and we'll conclude our campaign on Strategy Sunday, and that should give us plenty of time. I'll leave the game installed for the co-op later, but primarily we're just continuing to push through here. So we'll do a bit of a recap as an interesting weapon. I don't see that being. Is that a mystical weapon? I'm not sure. Wonder if that's part of the DLC package. Who knows? Anyway, so let's do a recap of the situation so far. So, playing as the Roman Empire, we were doing very well. We were admired and exalted by the current Roman Senate, and we are currently in charge of the Republic. We had a civil war with the Cornelia after I got that faction leader killed in a siege, and they weren't very happy. But thankfully, we were able to destroy the siege, and we were still continuing on our expansion into Spain. Now, with both of our armies together in Spain, we can now begin our further march into the divided barbarian territories, and meanwhile leaving a reserve army here to protect the north in case of any barbarian encroachment from the north, and also protecting Rome in case of civil war led by Marcus Agrippa, albeit not the First Legion. Meanwhile, the Athenians have been pushing out Epirus and more or less have killed Epirus, and over here we still have not discovered any more territory. The Syracuse continue to exist and have actually taken Carthago, leaving Carthage at a very weak position, and primarily things are looking pretty good. We haven't come across a very concentrated force yet, or concentrated army, which is good for us. So we will now declare war on. Oh, where are the Eravaki? Nova for Carthago, Kotiki. Nova for Carthago. Let's find out where the Eravaki are. Eravaki are there. Apparently they're there. I can't see them though. That looks like the Editani to me, but we'll move our reserve force over to Tolosa just in case, and build up a army here just in case as well. But maybe buy some mercs as well. Might as well. Actually, no, it's a waste of money. How's happiness here? Happiness is not too bad. How's happiness over here? It's pretty bad right now. I may send the army south to garrison Consentia because of the civil war until that's dealt with. And I think we're still going to go to war regardless. I may split my armies, have one army move up north to check the flanks, but it shouldn't be really necessary. So we'll go to war regardless and see how it goes. So they've got Iberian tribesmen, nothing that can withstand the army of Rome. So I'm just going to auto-resolve that immediately. But yeah, I found out what that philosopher's name is called. The guy that got killed by the Romans. He was actually Syracusan. Archimedes was his name. So yes, we've increased in rank. Our faction leader, First Legion, is still pretty good. We've still got very well-trained soldiers. We're going to add a... I'm going to do this to get rid of any agents. That may be a problem. Might as well add that research rate, who cares? Oh, we've got some more stuff we can upgrade. Warrior, always warrior. So, I think that is them dealt with. Means that we will have to deal with... Oh, we are at war now with these guys, so I will send up the 2nd Legion, or the Legion 3, which we're going to rename. I'll name it the Iberian Legion because it was designed for Iberia. And we'll move up our army over here. Although we're not doing too bad food-wise, point-wise, things are pretty good right now. We're going to keep up building up Rome, of course, because it's Rome. But we won't build up any more of these because, of course, the food requirement's going to be a bit mad. Carthage is floating around, but I think Carthage's got more problems to deal with than me, so I'm not going to be too worried. And I go the first spy, the first agent to fuck me about. I'm also going to play around with that audio a bit more. Make sure it's nice and loud for you guys. And I'm going to upgrade my own audio. There we go. So you can get some of that music. So, Papria, Junior, why not? And Assault Quite Room. It's a naval guy, it's not that big an issue. Urban Migration, that's fine. And so we'll move the Iberian Legion, which is no longer in Iberia, quite amusingly, to deal with Berdigala. We'll hold them there for now. We've still got plenty of money, so we can recruit at our leisure. Just some more veteran legionaries. And then some standard legionaries, and a couple of relics, and then some cav. Yeah, money is not an issue. But we'll keep this as a garrison army over here, just to guard our frontiers, once we deal with the Editani. Alright, and options, audio. Oh, that's as high as it will go, okay. Athens appears to be starving. That's pretty standard. Rather unamusingly. Mission failed. What a shame. Another easy win for the forces of Rome. Let's turn that audio down. Just about here. So it's one thing I'm really bad at is the audio in this game. I never can find a sweet spot. And we'll do some conversions now. Garrison, colonies, absolutely. And we're going to destroy all of these because we don't need military buildings. So does that mean we've beaten all our enemies?
Are you brave or foolish? Or...
No, it does not. How would you like to trade with me? You would not. Okay, well, fuck you then. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. They'll come to me if they want anything. So that Iberian army has been quashed. We'll end our turn. And then we will send this army down to attack the northern tip of the Lusitanians, who appear to be fairly strong, actually. They've almost organised a very significant miniature kingdom down here. Carthage. But that's the thing I found that's perhaps one of the not particularly good parts of Rome 2 Total War. I think I've said previously is that a lot of these factions, there's lots of little factions, but they're all really quite small, and it's not until mid to late game you start seeing these kingdoms start to build up, and that's when you actually start seeing some competition. Okay, that's the Editani. We'll move our force back over here to stop the Editani from... actually, have I got a garrison force here? I can't tell. Do not know. Still, we'll send our army back just in case. No one got time for that. Let's continue to build up here. Public Forum, Temple of the Gods, and an aqueduct. We will spread hygiene across the world. I may also build a navy now if I can be bothered. Raise force. Oh, I can't build because I haven't built a port, which is a pretty bad. The Maesali. Don't think I'm at war with you. Okay, you guys are happy. Let's get you guys out. Yeah, so it's going to be pretty slow until I've made sure each enemy has been dealt with, so to speak. It's going to be slow as hell. There's no point going to war with the Lusitanians when I've still got random armies just patrolling around inside my interior. But I ended up Wikipediaing the fall of the Roman Empire, and it's pretty depressing. It's like collapses into civil wars and things like that. Not too good. It really seems like a load of chaos. You don't like nothingness. Like yes, the territory was part of the Roman Empire still, but no one could actually like do taxes, anything like that, and it was pretty bad, all things considered. Okay, that's the Editani's dealt with. Send these guys back. And quite find it quite amusing. I think the Britannians had a civil war and had a pretender, the Roman provinces of Britannia, and the pretender lost. And of course, the colonies in Britannica called for Rome to aid. I think from Honorius, something like that. And sadly, he basically said, "Look to your own for your own defence. Look to yourselves for your own defence," and left the British Roman colonies at the mercy of the invading hordes of barbarians. It must have been a very apocalyptic time for the Romans living there. But that's been dealt with. I believe that's all the enemies dealt with, at war with. Yes, it is. So we can begin Operation Eat. I could get an easy province here. No, we've got to be careful here. We're going to move in first to deal with the Lusitanians, and then we'll deal with the Punic rebels afterwards. Yeah, things are going pretty strong. Food is good. Economy is good. We'll keep building up the territories where we can. What's public order like here? -13. I'll do some more trade. We'll be a nation of traders. I think in Attila, like your hygiene and squalor is such a big issue in Attila, so you've always got to build aqueducts, things like that. I'm not really feeling any of that sort of issue right now. Or those sorts of problems. Sorry, Lusitania. Don't trade with me. I'll be trading a different kind of resource with you. Oppression and conquest. Also, slaves. Slavery is a big old trap in this game. People think, oh, slavery, I can just like make loads of money off slave buildings. Doesn't work that way. You end up with a very expensive hole in your pocket. Let's go, Lusitania. Making 5k a turn. We could probably build another legion if he so desired. But which we probably will. We're going to build another legion on the home provinces up north. Oh, Praetorians, juicy. Praetorians, a couple of equites. Some gladiators, why not? And then a load of Velites. Probably too many Velites. Let's give me some standard legionaries. And I'll be a very elite northern army to defend Rome. And worst case scenario, I can redirect them to Iberia if the Iberians do prove to be a nuisance to me. Don't like all these fleets going around inside the Mediterranean. I'm not much of a naval player in these games, so I tend to ignore navy, which is rather bad, especially in Empire Total War. So I have mixed feelings about how troops can just move across the water without building ships. Or having trade, of course. Interesting. How about no taxation? Build another army. And we'll use that to garrison Ars. Oh, that's probably why. Buy some mercs. We old Roman Empire now. And we'll delete them when we can afford to. When they stopped kicking off. Okay, that's first army of the Lusitanians, not particularly strong army. And Archaeum. Again, an easy win, just ploughing through these guys. Another little thing what I've always found a bit iffy with Rome 2 Total War. Sometimes I feel like once you destroy their army, you can just plough through most of their settlements. I don't think the AI does a particularly good job of managing its economy, so to speak. Alright, we're just going to give me the most public order. +4 public order. That's bought me some time. I may have to bring an army down to deal with that. And I'm not going to recruit any more of these bad boys because they're so bloody expensive. Oh, I'm running out of food. Bread and games, perhaps? It is winter, so that's probably why. Non-aggression pacts, yeah, why not, Pontus? You're not going to be a problem for me for a while. I would have preferred a trade agreement as well now. What is that guy doing? We can get there in time, so worst case scenario, if he tries to come around behind us, we can fix that without any issues. Okay, things are back under control here. Food, always food. Okay, looks like you're just becoming a governor. Food. Meeting place. I'm loath to build up any more in over there when I just want to build up here. All I really want to do is keep expanding, is using the wealth of the other parts of the empire to make the Roman Peninsula ridiculously wealthy. Sadly, it doesn't look like it's going that way. That's going to cost me food. That's going to cost me food. We should get enough food by the time we have food penalties. Imperial swordsman. Imperial swordsman. We're going to see if we can bait any more Lusitanian troops to our position here. Can't declare war on you yet. I can declare war on you. I can reach you. I can't reach you. I always feel so bloody tired and sluggish in the mornings, especially on the weekends, because of course it's after work, so I'm always so bloody tired. I just don't get out of bed till about lunchtime. But I need to just spring clean in my room. It's getting pretty bad. There we go. We'll demonstrate the power of Rome in this battle. Just to see how ridiculously powerful we are right now. Although I just wish I could get some archers. That's the thing I really like about Rome Total War, the original one. You can get some okay archers with Rome, whereas these guys are also dependent on Velites. Cav.
Commander.
Yeah, the audio's fine. It's just my fan on my it's the fan on my what do you call it, laptop was just kicking off, so it means I can't hear the audio very well.
General! The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
No need to run. They will come to us. I like the look of Velites, even though they're so painfully weak in battle. The fact they've got like the wolf pelt uniforms is just really really well dressed. Or Velites, or whatever you want to call them. The Pylon boys. Meanwhile, what about my legionaries? Ugh. Capture software just does not like it when I do any turns or anything like that. Oh well. Hey, is it the first engagement time soon? Bring it down to nice slow motion mode. These guys are going to be lucky because they're going to be coming up a hill. Run away! And they're running away as well, okay. Okay, AI's had a little bit of an oopsie. Barbarians don't know what they're doing.
Equities! Into flying wedge formation! Rope charge!
Am I going to hit him in time? No, I'm not. Let's retreat.
Ready for orders! Riders at the double!
Riders at the double.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, I know, the general's being silly.
Legionaries! Keep your aim high! Proud Romans all!
Maybe coming in heavy on the right flank. Okay, we have the high ground, boys. Oof. I don't think so.
Quickly now! Romans, ready for duty. Yours to command.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Charge!
Proud Romans all. Jupiter gives us strength.
Legion's so powerful right now because it's still what, mid-early game, so these guys are just going to demolish these barbarians. There you go. You're still chasing my equites.
Riders at the double.
Riders at the double.
Equities! Romans, ready for duty. Equities!
Do it.
Riders, advance!
Retreat!
Ride out quickly now!
God, I feel sorry for these guys, these barbarians. They can't do nothing.
Jupiter gives us legionaries! Romans ready for duty. Mars aid us!
Okay, they've reformed.
Missile infantry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Equities!
Oh, they come into my back. It's okay. We've got solutions to these sort of problems.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Goodbye. This is a more realistic impact of what a charge would do, but I still prefer the Roman total war, seeing people literally flying over the heads of the enemy, yeah, basically flying over the heads of the boys.
Ready and waiting. Equities!
That more or less deleted that entire unit. Collision is such a big deal in this game. If a unit's not particularly well in good formation and gets hit by a cavalry charge, then it's normally pretty. They're just going to get deleted. Still, I do want some Praetorian cav. Equites aren't even the best cavalry either. They're just sort of mediocre.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Good for hunting down stragglers and doing the early charges. I wouldn't mind some warhounds. A couple of warhounds to chase down the stragglers. I always used to bring my Rome Total War campaigns as Rome, at least 2 units of war dogs, and I don't release them till the battle's won. And they'll normally hunt down most of the enemy army for me. War pigs, however, not so good. Keep releasing the captives. Never take slaves. Slaves are bad. Like financially, yeah, financially, it's more cost keeping slaves than it is just killing them or releasing them. Because then you've got to deal with all the public order issues. Like even a Sparta, you probably don't want to do it. Next step. Let's start researching economy. We'll bring down the Legion Gallico to deal with that army here. And what territory have we taken? I don't need military buildings here. Oh, I can get war dogs. I lied. I may need military buildings. Civil settlement. Market settlement. Farming settlement. Farming. You will be the breadbasket of Rome. And then I've got to deal with the last armies over here. Don't run from me. You will speak Latin. And you will bug out. How many turns? Get these guys fed up. 11 turns. That may be a problem. Still, we got a pretty strong force there, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. Food. 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 I would really like some buildings for food. Feed me, Seymour. That way, once we've dealt with Spain, we'll start moving from North Africa to get that sweet, sweet Egyptian wheat. Wheat. Interesting. Hello, Dulfret. Welcome back to the stream. Oh no. Oh, rebels. Okay. I'll take the defeat. Welcome back to the stream, and we are just trying to... Yeah, you're a bad luck, Owen. It's rebels, it's not that big a deal. Now I've got a food shortage. March the armies back down over here. Running games. Running games. Yeah, the peasants are revolting. Will you guys give me any food? I think you will. Moving back down to Archaeum to secure our territories because of how big Spain is. I know, there's savages. What can you do? There's fucking savages. Should have another army over here. Where is it? Where is my other army? Oh, I pushed it down here. Okay. I could build another army just to cover my back. But I can't get any decent troops out of you. That's the problem. That's problematic, but hey ho. Fortunately, Pontus appears to be on a good side. No, Averni, I don't want to give you military access. I'm not going to ally with you, Sparta, either. They got a lot of little armies marching around, but nothing that really scares me yet.
I'm not here to burden you with demands. My offer is what we consider worthy of you.
I was tempted, but I remember the AIs are completely unreliable.
Ready for battle. We take
Crush the rebels. Subjugate, raise, loot, occupy, occupy.
hunger for battle.
Now I've got to convert this all the way back. Stability and farming. It's got to be farming. Everything has to be farming.
Ready for battle.
Unfortunately, other armies are pretty small and not particularly big. I think Carthage has got its own problems. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just finish collapsing the Lusitanian barbarians. Let's just say Carthage is not feeling too good. Mr. Carthage, I don't feel so good. We're going to keep an army here now. It's just going to stay here. And we'll move the second army down to do some hunting. We'll just go for the provinces. So we've got 3 armies now. I had to send an army from the frontier over here. The 4th Legion of Gallica. just to secure the center because of how open this place is. I have built a unit here, but it's not going to be of any use to me yet. And soon I will be able to build some war dogs, which I want. Can't wait to have some sweet war dogs. You can get a lot of food here. That's what I like about this place. So that's almost these guys dealt with. Still need to send the Legion of Gallica down to deal with that. But they're not going to be full strength, that's the issue. But I can bring those two down to settle. So I've got a choice. I can send the First Legion back up north to hold the centre just in case of any cheeky moves. And I can send both of these two armies down south to take Ellipsos, but that will leave it open for the Lusitanian fleet here and this army here to be a nuisance. So I think I'm just going to go for the two-pronged attack and bring the other guy up from south, but arse appears to be a complete pain in my arse. Sparta really wants to get my good books. Yeah, arse is proving problematic. It's got this just too unruly. There's no enemies moving around here. What are you talking about? Oh no, they're retreating so I can advance. Agriculture, always agriculture. Food is becoming our massively limiting factor. And we'll speed march up to Numantia just in case these Lusitanians decide to do anything they shouldn't. Oh. Keeping civil order here is a massive nightmare. I think right now they want a defensive alliance, so that's why I'm not getting into bed with them just yet. Once I've got the resources to move into the Greek states, I will think about making Sparta my bitch boy. Yeah. So first things first, we'll delete these wipe out Lusitania. Once Lusitania is dealt with, we can re-recruit and build up a new and get 2 units of war dogs. Which you'll release after every battle just to hunt things down. They're good for hunting down. This may be going off the Rome Total War mentality, but they're good for hunting down routing units. People release them too early sometimes, and it doesn't go very well. But they're very good for hunting down routed units. Okay, Lusitania's on its way out. They've got 2 armies here, but I don't think there'll be that bit much of an issue. Once that's dealt with, we can finish securing what's left of the Spanish territories. I always go for grain pits because there's no stability drop from squalor with grain pits. I tend to find it the most stable way of getting food. How's happiness over here? 31. Oh, I can afford this. Goldsmiths, yes. I don't do fishing ports. I tend to do trade ports because again, I don't like the public order penalty, and I can normally get. Well, with Rome, you can you can just use these peripheral sort of territories to make food while you make Rome itself a very rich economic powerhouse. But it also means if you start losing those territories, then you can have a bad time. That is going to be massively frustrating if this guy just keeps on running around me. Meanwhile, might as well. Yeah, other nations is not too bad. Get rid of one legionary, get rid of one peltast, and hire 2 dogs. There we go, there's my doggy boys. Release the hounds, Smithers. And it's not even worth fighting, they're just so woefully weak. Yes, I did. I probably will get the Masala one. It just looked pretty close, or just go for the Seleucid Empire.
Ready for further orders.
Yeah, the DLCs don't look too bad. The Kush one looks pretty interesting. So, that should be this army more or less dealt with. Yeah, most of these armies are well and truly beasted. I'm going to upgrade these guys now. I can't afford to upgrade them, but I will once I can. It's got to be marching speed. It's got to be marching speed. So, and overhead, arse is no longer being problematic for me, which is also pretty good. Yeah, and but the Seleucids look OP as hell, so I'm tempted to get into bed with the Seleucids.
Set aside thought.
Yeah, I'm going to trade. Trade is good. So once they've lost their provinces, they'll get weaker and weaker and will stop being a problem for me. So it's not that bad. And I'll normally start suiciding now and just randomly attacking. Let's quick march over here. I can't quick march. My doggos are well and truly equipped. Yeah, we'll do you. You do Egypt, and I'll just play around you. I think that's the best thing to do. Otherwise, I'll end up just what do you call it? Let's pick in like I don't know Rome again because it's easy mode. Food is really good right now. Yeah, good. Again, a couple more turns of safety. Make sure the Lusitanians are well and truly dealt with. And then the last two legions will move down to deal with, once upgraded, they'll move down. Now that we've got Mr. Doggos, we'll be happy boys. You can reoccupy, I'll just take it back off you. This is a frustrating part. All these tiny little armies is going around being a nuisance and within my territories. That does slow down conquest somewhat.
We hunger. We take this settlement for Rome. Ready for battle.
Yeah, and it's important to take it within the it's important to take it within the first turns or so to stop them. Basically to stop them destroying all your converted buildings. Wouldn't surprise me if they now try and take Brigantium now. May build a army here to deal with that.
Agile, we cannot follow this order.
I have a lot of all these little armies now, which are going to be a bit of a drain on my resources, which isn't that good. I am hoping that the Greeks do become pretty OP. Oh, was Spain never actually fully controlled? I thought Spain was fully controlled, but I guess it was still full of guerrillas. Value Horsemen, Invasion Force lands, and mission failed.
We hunger for
Fortunately, they're sending your armies off to die now, which is good.
Is that all? Commander,
Bring the army back down to Ellipsos. Delete this army, it's no longer needed. These are my doggo boys? No, but can I recruit doggos in this province? No, I can't. Okay, we have to go down to Numantia. So, how many? I need to get rid of these Vigiles. These guys are pretty pants. Two doggos, some legionaries, expand, auxiliary Iberian swordsmen, slingers, that's what we want. Yeah, that'll be fine. And now this army can move back up north. The First Legion looks like they're going to settle up in the northern borders. I just wish I could have more, but I do like the Velites, so I do want to keep on having 3 units of them. Now they're all getting armor as well because there's actually some smithing here, which is nice. Food. Trader. Everything else is fine. Who can I upgrade? I keep on missing the upgrade button.
ready for orders.
And what's the good news, Dulfet? gaming room. That's sweet, sweet good news. Nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. I already bought I already treated myself to a nice present in terms of a gaming laptop. So I'm can't for the next couple of years. I won't be spending any more money on fancy computers. But it's always nice when you get a new laptop. It's also always a ball like having to move all your stuff over. On a nice gaming tower. Yeah, so I bought this last year. It was nice. It's very expensive though, so I won't be buying any more anytime soon. The Celtic Federation, hey? You don't look too big, Celtic Federation. So I'm not too worried about you. I don't know. I'll tell you. I bought this last year, and this was This was a lot of money. So I won't need a gaming laptop anytime soon, or another gaming computer anytime soon. I think I'm good for now, unless that meme 380. I'll probably have to start buying a new one once the the Nvidia 380 becomes more widely accessible. So not for the next 5 years or so. Yeah, that 380, because all the miners are using it, aren't they? Like the GTX 380 or something like that. And it's got and the thing it's supposed to be really good at is ray tracing, but I don't really see the point in ray tracing. Yeah, let's just say until that 380 becomes more accessible. I think it's a ROG Zephyr G17 over 32 gigabytes of RAM and a 2080 Super. Yeah, it's a bad boy. It's a big boy. This will last me for quite some time. Yeah, but it was expensive. Yeah, that was a what do you call it? A Christmas present and a half for myself. But hey, it's the joys of being a single boy. So I've got my two armies here now. I almost forgot what I was actually supposed to be doing. So I've got the Gallico, which will be moving up here. I had to my issue with my laptop was my old laptop, the graphics card was going and the RAM wasn't big enough. It was what, 8 gigabytes of RAM, and I wanted to play things like it was a HDD. That's what it is. It was a magnetic hard drive. So my old laptop was working fine, but it was using a magnetic hard drive, and unfortunately, like games like Escape from Tarkov, Total War, they were just taking 10 minutes to load because of course the SSD load times were so much better. So I had to get a new laptop with an SSD. So I thought, well, I might as well get a new laptop with an SSD, get that high graphics card, and get a load of RAM so it's nice and future proof. Of course, the 3080 sort of put a pin in that, but I don't think that 3080 is going to be particularly accessible for people until a couple of years time. And even then, I'll just play the games on lower settings. You don't need ray tracing. Ray tracing's a meme. But you see some people with their rigs who've got still using 1080s. Wish I could buy some Velites, some Equites. Okay, Yeah, they still hold up. What's the limiting factor now is things like well, with rigs you can replace them, you know, whereas laptops you can't replace. It's really they're not. A lot of the parts aren't interchangeable because of the size of the laptop, and they've got specialist parts to actually make it fit. So once a part becomes redundant in a laptop, it's very hard to keep it upgraded and keep it current gen. So you need to buy stuff what's like ahead of its time, so it has a couple of years before it gets outdated. But this bad boy should last me ages. This should last me ages. As long as I don't play with like ray tracing and that, I'll be fine. So the First Legion has headed back into Tolosa. We can upgrade this. We've got plenty of food. But it's still better than fucking Xbox or PlayStation gaming because things just go so out of date so quick. It's like it's literally like a subscription service. Every like 3 years or so, you got to buy a new console. Latrines, of course, and that's going to be -4. It's fine. Can I tax arse now? That's the question. Yes, I can. Roma Invicta. These two, yeah, and plus a lot of the stuff and a lot of consoles these days are no longer backward compatible, which is pretty bizarre in itself. So we're going to spread our armies out now they're upgraded. So we'll have one army advance over here. Yes, I know I'm trespassing, but what the Celtic Federation going to do about it? Have one army advancing over here to attack the other Celtic tribe. Yeah, and then we'll secure down here with the Punic rebels. Yeah, I think people fall for what do you call it, the new graphics cards, things like that, because they think, oh, it's new, I've got to stay future proof. But people are still using old graphics cards. That's to this day. Really, graphics cards aren't the limiting factor anymore. Limiting factors like SSD, loading times, and it's space. But space is so cheap to replace. Like what current games now are 50, 60 gigabytes. But SSDs and things, you get 2 terabyte SSDs. They're no longer a problem anymore. So I think the big issues right now is going to be space, and it's going to be maybe once the 3080 comes out, becomes more widely accessible for the market. Maybe graphics limitations, but I don't see people making like gaming developers making ridiculously high graphics, because that will be on par with consoles. And right now the consoles can't run like the current like the 3080 type games. So what, like Cyberpunk, PlayStation 5 couldn't run it, things like that. Is it PlayStation 5 or is it PlayStation 4? Anyway, they couldn't run it, and so that means until consoles catch up with PCs, I know I've got some future proof in this bad boy. Yeah, PS4. So how well could PS5 run it? Was it 30 FPS, 60 FPS?
At your command. Make haste, men.
I think it was 30 FPS for like the current gen consoles, which still is pretty bad. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. I think that's the good thing about consoles. Consoles limits the demands of PC games, which is good. So we're almost in position. We're pretty much in position now. It took us a few turns, but we're just going to wait a couple more turns for these guys to load up, for these guys to be recruited. And then once that's done, we can continue to advance to finally crush Espanol. Stability's good here. Food's good here. Yeah, the thing what pushed me to PC gaming was, in fact, that a lot of games, especially strategy games, require mouse and keyboard, so really for PC. And so, like the Total War franchise, you couldn't get on console. And that's what limits you. Whereas PC, you get a wide access to pretty much most game genres, whereas console games, you're limited, really limited. Okay, looks like that guy's died a death. Marcelia, how are you doing morale-wise? Not too bad. Gladiators? Cattle? Wine? Slaves? Cattle? Food? Yeah, definitely. Strat games and consoles are definitely scaled down. Pretty badly as well, pretty appallingly. How are you doing, Arse? Gotta be careful of you. But then you do start seeing PC games start to dumb down in the attempt to be used in the attempt to be utilized by console. Like what do you call that? Aircraft Survival. We could feel that was. You can feel that's going to come out on a on iPad soon. When I was playing that, I just had a niggling feeling inside me that that was going to become a tablet game. I'll still buy it and play through it because it's a strategy game, but
Will you not?
it's not looking too good. Looking too good right now. Temple Sacrilege, pay off the temple. There you go, job done. Very complex choices in this game. So the first army, Legion, VII, and Victor, will give them a lovely little sign. The wolf, the doggo. That's going to move down south. Deal with these rebels. Once the rebels are dealt with, that's a free territory we can have, and then we can start expanding, getting rid of the last vestiges of Spain. See that I'm not upgrading these too heavily is because of the food demand. What I'm doing here is I'm scrolling over to the right, checking the food, checking to see what I need to do to upgrade here. What do I need here? Improved plumbing, okay. Mounded architecture, improved plumbing, okay. And then if I can't upgrade over here, I go all the way back over to the other side. But Italia's still pretty healthy on the public stability, so I'm going to keep on upgrading here. So the way you're supposed to see it is you're going to have a main hub area which you want to build toll in, and then for the rest of the places, preferably places that aren't going to get invaded very often, like Spain, you want to be sort of turning these into food banks to supply your armies. Supply your building toll in your main hub, which is again pretty historical because of course everything was extracted from the territories of Rome's conquered territories to go back into Rome. So like in Egypt, a lot of wheat was exported to Rome. In Gaul, a lot of slaves was exported back to Rome, and Spain is actually historically probably not the most wealthy places, but again it does the job. So our first target, and for some reason they're all starving. I assume they're all starving because they don't look particularly well equipped. If I auto-resolve this, I have a lot of Carthaginian cavalry. You know what? It's time for a battle. Yeah, and I don't feel like these Carthaginian troops are going to be too much of a problem, even though they do have a general elephant. An undersupplied, underfed general's elephant.
Legionaries!
Legionaries.
Ready and waiting!
Yeah, you gotta rush. Yeah, definitely, you gotta rush out the cows. But this is not a particularly well defended settlement. Let's look at that. You can just get ladders and dump the troops down. I would call this settlement bruh, and they've got a lot of urban sprawl as well. Not a particularly good settlement to be occupying. Luckily, I have got slingers in this army, recruited from my auxiliaries, which is going to be good.
Legionaries! Melee troops! When this battle is done, the name Roman will be a byword for valor. Oh, I will call myself a Vestal and return.
Oh, we got some random wildlife, have we?
Now,
There you go.
take this place.
Deer. Oh dear.
Battle ready.
Like I can just I can just dump my oh, I can't because the pathfinding is awful.
Move it.
By your command, your orders.
Attacking Testudo.
In the name of Rome,
In the name of Rome.
sons of Mars!
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's bad when the walls are on the same sort of level as this hill. It's not looking too good for the Carthaginian rebels. That's probably why they rebelled, because of how awful the civil engineering was here. That's all we got on the walls. Carthaginian hoplites, 150. I wonder if I can. I can't. Shame.
Ready for
Can you fire?
slingers. Warriors, move out. Missile warrior.
Oh, thank you for the filling. Yeah, not the best place to build a city. Not too healthy.
Running.
I can't wait to get to Carthage though, and just the question is, shall I occupy or should we be historically accurate and just raze it to the ground? But I will have to beat up the Syracusans, which is pretty sad because the Syracuse have been good friends to me. The Syracusans have been good friends of Rome. Hopefully it's got some decent armies inside Carthage by the time I get there. Down you go. Hello? Is this the right way? What's that? I think also maybe the area is not very good at managing its settlements in this game, because once it loses its main hub of cities, it starts suffering from large amounts of starvation. Because of course, to synergize a region, you have like one town or city producing food, and you have one town and city producing money, and you have one town or city producing troops. Of course, if I take one of those towns, which is the food town, then the AI can't feed itself and it starves to death. Same with if I take its military town, it can't produce decent units and it dies. So normally, if it's a small empire, if you take one region, it's pretty difficult for the AI to recover. Which they sort of fixed in Attila by making hordes, which were self-contained armies, and cheating. This is a complete slaughter. It wasn't even. Yeah, this is a complete slaughter. How do I get down?
Romans, ready for duty. Legionaries! On me! Romans, ready for duty. Legionaries!
Missile-armed warriors!
Legionaries! On what?
We have the walls. What now? Suppose we'll have to walk around.
Defensive positions.
Well, we're pretty powerful right now because we've had the Marine reforms pretty much ahead of time by rushing it. Oh, that's a nice order. Well done, legionaries. That's impressive. No, this guy's sad. Come on, let me get a good look at you. Yeah, this guy's very old glum. He didn't want to be here today.
The enemy have captured the gates.
Jupiter gives us strength. Double time. Ready. At the double.
Shouldn't have captured the gates. The reason I'm bringing my slingers up is so they can shoot down upon the foe, but it's not doing too well. Okay, looks like we've got a little battle over here, trying to stop me coming down. Well, I say little battle, it looks like they just appear to be walking through my army. Excuse me, coming through. Classic Rome 2 Total War, you're missing out on high class action here. Damn. This is definitely Emperor Edition TM. And that's why I wanted these bad boys up here, so they can just fire stuff down upon them. Okay, is the gate ours? Can we go through said gate?
Melee troops. On me.
No. No, we can't.
Advance at speed.
Alright, burn it down.
For Rome.
Why not?
Ready. Follow me.
That's genius. Smartest AI I've seen in combat.
Your orders.
Okay, and there's his cavalry.
Brave Romans to a man.
Out you come. Come on. And another failing of the total AI does not really know how to cycle charge in this game. So it's going to charge its troops in and then it's going to stay and just get slowly cut to pieces. Which wasn't such a big deal in Rome Total War because, you know, some of the cavalry units were ridiculously powerful, so they could tank and stay in melee for quite some time. But sadly, in this iteration, they struggle a little bit.
Melee infantry ready. At speed.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What are you doing, legionaries?
Glory to Rome.
Peltas are being a nuisance. The big sad. Let's bring the rest of the legionaries down here. Too many cavalry, Mr. Rebels. Have you considered having infantry? Oh, I remember how buggy this game was at the start. Sometimes the AI would just send out entire armies of slingers or velites, and it was just... And because, what do you call it, the auto-resolve was so botched, apparently they would have an overwhelming victory against a proper army of legionaries. So it was actually more optimum to run around with armies of peltasts or armies of slingers than it was to actually have a decent army. Is the gate on fire? Yes, it is. Keep throwing them torches. Oh no, it's not on fire. Keep throwing the sticks at them. The door will eventually open. Excuse me. Coming through. You could say this was a Trojan horse. I'm here all year.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Now it's just the plebs left, the peasants. And I know it's more historically accurate to have troops in this sort of get-up in uniform, but I still prefer the Total War's like full gold armoured Greeks or fantasy level Roman armour. Run away! That was a pretty tepid battle.
Romans ready for duty. At the double.
At double. At double. Okay, where's my hounds?
Commander.
I have a job for you, hounds. As soon as that door opens, release them.
Units has used all its ammunition.
I wonder why they went from these sort of squarish shields to the sort of circular shields in the fall of Attila. In Attila, or the fall of the Roman Empire.
Infantry ready. Commander.
There's no help for you guys. Bet you wish you hadn't rebelled against Carthage now, hey?
The men are wavering.
Oh shit. What the fuck happened here? The elephant slapped 2 of my units. 3 of my units.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
This is why you don't fuck with elephants. What was that? 3 legions? 3 legionnaires? That's okay, they're disposable.
Orders.
As long as the elephants don't make a appearance again, we'll be fine. How's the door doing? It's getting there. Nice, good work, Roman. This guy's just going through him. Keep it up, son. You can do it. I'm going to keep on watching till this guy dies. Is he going to make it? Is he going to survive? Yes, he is. Okay, what? Remnants of my infantry. Move over here. And my my doggos can release the hounds.
We have captured the gates.
Release the hounds. And then as soon as you release them, retreat your closest back.
The withdraw button.
Woof, woof. Why are these towers still shooting at me? Okay, I'll let the dogs do their thing in a second. We have a castle to capture. Where are you going, doggo? Good work.
Legionaries! Brave Romans to a man!
You didn't get to see the best of those doggos. Don't worry, you will. You will eventually. You will learn to love the doggo. Don't know where the rest of his army's gone. Oh, it's here. The last elephant. The elephant goes. Let's shout at it.
The enemy general.
Yeah, that 3 legionaries. Who would win? 3 legions or 3 legionary forces or 1 elephant boy? Those elephants smashed me. Because I underestimated him, I thought these elephants was going to be garbage. Oh, I actually lost a legion. That's pretty embarrassing. Damn, son. Gladiators? Why not? We'll hire some gladiators for the bands. Food is still pretty bad, but not as bad as stability, which is still awful. We can deal with that in a second. Okay, we're going to upgrade, always with warrior. The watch goose, the most important defender of a senator. It's got to be the watch goose. Man cannot advance without military laws. Gladius, a hasta, an heroic auxiliary, Praetorian Guard. Let's go for the Iberian turncoat. So, with that done, that leaves us with only the Celtic Confederation and the Nova Carthago to deal with. Let's save scum. When in doubt, always save scum. Let us go to war.
War! Oh, a good word! Honest! Our men will...
None will escape.
We've come for your tapas. See, already they're starving. Like, you can see the endemic problem with the AI in Rome 2 Total War. These spearmen are half strength, haven't even sieged them yet because they just do not have enough food. We will continue the siege for how many turns? 4 turns. Yeah, I can siege for 4 turns.
At your command. We take this settlement.
This is not too bad.
Let them cower before
5 turns. So we'll weaken them for a little bit.
to victory. Besieging settlement.
Maybe on the second turn do a little maneuver. Don't like how those Carthaginians are wandering around near my ports.
The sword was drawn, but...
Okay, so we're going to have a civil war soon. What is that? 28%, minus 13 authority. Government type and other factors. Oh, that doesn't really give me much to go on. I will buy your love. 4%, here we go. 4 turns. 3 turns. I would recommend having some sort of food surplus, quite a healthy one, because if your entire empire is built off like one can starve to death due to one province being taken or one city being taken, you can have a bad time. So it's always nice to have a healthy chunk of food. Cultural differences present a challenge to anyone who controls foreign lands. They are, however, a way to encourage foreigners to accept your mastery. Subjugation. Okay, how's the food here? There you go, nice and starved. We can win this now pretty easily. Roma Invicta. Maybe hard difficulty is probably a bit too easy for Rome. But we haven't really got to the end game yet. Colonial garrison, of course. Food, of course. Slaves, never slaves. Public order. Manipular barracks. Yeah, you can see a massive problem here because they haven't built up enough. They haven't been able to actually create some sort of synergy with their empire, which means, in short, they're fucked. So, with Iberia now under our control, we can now begin operations elsewhere. Athens loves us for some strange reason. Apparently not. She doesn't actually love us, but is willing to believe.
One sacrifice is needed.
Syracuse is going to end up loving us, but we'll end up stabbing Syracuse in the back once we've taken North Africa and beaten up the Carthaginians. I always make sure I have at least one military building, just in case any bizarreness does happen. How many turns? 3 turns. How many turns? For you to be fully supplied 1 turn. So what will happen now is the Legion Invicta will move up north. Be ready to move into. Actually, we'll move back down here to move into Ibusim and the other island provinces of Carthage, while our other forces begin moving into North Africa. But money is not an issue right now. Maybe it's been a good idea not to move into Greece. I have no idea why I'm making so much money. Pretty intense. No, Pontus, I don't even know where you are on the map.
Will you not give our people a little... Will you not give our people a little gold? You have... My lord...
Oh, Nova Carthago. Instituted in the early days of the Roman Republic, the Ludi Romani was a day-long public festival held in honor of Jupiter, Optimus Maximus. The celebrations began with a grand procession from the temples of Jupiter to the Circus Maximus, where animal sacrifice would be offered in Jupiter's name. The rest of the day was devoted to chariot races between skilled athletes. a dangerous and thrilling sport which rapidly became an obsessive passion for the peoples of Rome. Over the next 4 centuries, Rome prospered and the Ludi Romani grew into many days of feasting, celebration, and games, and later became to incorporate theatre, dance, and other forms of entertainment. By the time the Republic gave way to the days of the Empire, there were a number of regular Ludi held throughout the year, and the Ludi Romani had expanded into a 15-day extravaganza. There you go, the more you know. How many days? 1 day. How many days? 1 day. There we go. 2 armies will be ready to move soon. Alright, so about 3 turns they'll be ready to move. Okay. Food. I need food. Brigantium. How is things? Good. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. Nice. I'm not even bothering putting skill points in these guys anymore. It's not worth it. A lot of them die of old age before they could actually become gods. So, this is the year of our Lord 191 BC. I wonder when Empire was founded. Who knows? How many turns? 4 turns. Ugh.
Get the fortifications ready.
Still 4 turns. Three turns.
At your command.
1 turn. Okay. So this army's going to stay here for a while. We'll keep on going on the offensive because I do not want to just like turtle for the entire game. And we'll start bullying Nova Carthago. I am tempted to actually download Attila now because this will be a good continuation. So this will start the creation of Rome, and then Attila's the collapse of Rome. I'll do a little campaign of that. I will attend the banquet. I didn't even read the text, so I'll probably end up getting assassinated for that. Nova Carthago, I've come to bargain. Oh, they're allied of Carthage. Hello. Interesting. I don't think so, Mr. Bot. Okay, let's start sending our armies to prepare for that battle. Okay, so we'll have not the first legion. Oh, and another bot. We'll have 1 legion move into Caralis. We'll have the Legion Invicta move into Abossum. And then these 2 legions will move along the coastline here. And eventually we'll beat up Massalia once we get a chance, but that's going to take some time. Oh, doesn't like me having my machine over there. Save scum. Come at me, bro. Interesting.
We take this settlement for Rome.
Siege it for a little bit. Send the second army to support. send this army over here. I don't have full troops, so don't worry about it. Not the end of the world. Send the 1st Legion over to Massalia. Build another army because we're just so ridiculously wealthy. God damn. Are you sure you don't have a... Damn it. Oh well. And that should be us fine. That should be most of our coastline secure. Barbarian slave girl, why not? Carthage, no! I'm in charge here.
Support ships ready.
Support ships at your
When we have
command.
thrown these invaders back into the sea, I hope that Neptune will drown them all.
Okay, where is the... There it is.
At speed! Lilies! Tribunals! Ready and waiting. Ordinum!
Support ships
YOLO!
ready and waiting.
Our general is under attack.
General! Obediamos!
Oh, it's sunk. Based.
At your command! Support ships!
Did not expect that.
Give way! Set on!
Where's the next army?
Roma! Quick march! Legionaries! Roma in proud Roman galore!
You can do it. Get close enough. Ah,
Missile infantry ready!
shit. Retreat.
Ready! Quick march! General!
Okay, how do I get my guys onto the beach?
Support ships at your command.
General!
This ain't good. Oh, do not embarrass Rome.
Orders! Hold! Lilies! Legionaries!
Advance at speed.
The men are wavering.
Who's routing already?
Mars! Ready and waiting! Clubs!
Listen, this is not good. Send the plebs. The plebs will save us.
Sons of Mars! Back! Back now!
Cowards! Cowards of Rome!
Spearmen, ready for orders! General!
Don't rout.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Break off!
Yes. Is this going to save us? I don't think so. Maybe.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
It's okay, the general's bodyguard is also in a bit of a shit state. Throw one more volley. Nice.
The enemy general is dead.
Levies! Break off! Legionaries! Pull back!
This is going rather well. It was until the Vigiles let the team down.
For glory!
Our men flee the field of battle. This
Cowards!
is a shameful display.
Double time! Back! Back now! Levies!
You're out of ammo. No, you're not. You just refuse to do anything. Die of honor, General. I expect no cowardice.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Are you out of ammo? Yes, you have. You humiliate Rome with your failure.
We are losing ground.
Really? I expect you to die before you retreat. Coward! I will have that town razed. No. Our first defeat / setback of the game against Carthage.
My lord expects...
Fuck off. I'm not gonna give you a peace treaty after you fucking destroy me.
Fleet reporting. Put your backs into it. Your orders? Ships to port.
Send the Legion down from the north. We'll do some recruitment, get these guys up to snuff. Get me Praetorians. I want this revolt crushed. I want this disgusting disgusting nation dealt with. How many days do you die? You know what? We haven't got time for this.
Commander,
Damn straight. I don't need that. Fine. I need gladiatorial games just to keep the plebs happy. How many days before you're fully repaired? Too many days. You're going to become an auxiliary camp. The dogs are letting the team down a little bit, but that's okay. Nouveau Carthage has been dealt with. We'll start moving through the northern provinces. Syracuse is going to get in the way, so it's going to look like it's going to be a naval war to some extent. So, pull back the Legion, the Iberian Legion. Actually, no, we'll leave them there. 2 legions, 1 legion to expand along the coastline, 1 legion to expand southwards. The legion at Massilia will provide defence from Carthaginian encroachment from the north. I think the Syracusans have been in a forever war with Carthage. This should hopefully protect my southern theatre. And once these guys are fully levelled out, we can retake the Corsican Islands. Okay. Farming settlement, market settlement, or civil settlement? Civil settlement. Food, always food. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. How many days for this army to be ready? 1 day, 3 days, 5 days. Now it's 3 days. And we'll send this army down south to go directly for Carthago, go for the throat of Carthage, while our other 2 armies continue to expand southwards this way. Food is not too much of an issue. I don't think this was the breadbasket of our nation, so to speak. So that shouldn't be a problem. And Rome is still fairly well protected with this rather god king army of Praetorians. So it's not the end of the world. Rome will conquer.
Ready for orders.
Retake Alalia.
At your command.
Now it's completely empty. Okay. They didn't even bother to fix it. Don't need trade, but I'll do it anyway. And this army, is that going to be ready yet? In one turn, this army's going to be ready yet. Well, welcome back, Dorfret. We're at War of Carthage now. Not going too badly. Well, we did lose some territory, but it's not the end of the world. I've just retaken it, so... It could have gone worse. This army's too weak to do anything yet. However, this army is perfectly strong enough. I might as well just wait a turn before I start advancing southwards. I didn't miss it. Yeah, the War of Carthage has begun, but I think they're retreating back to Carthago right now, so... Is that rebels? No, it's Carthage, okay. We will see how strong they are. Nah, Carthage is fucked. Okay.
Let there be peace for a time.
We could have a temporary peace while we finish off up here. But at some stage, we will have to go to war with Syracuse. What to do? The intelligent thing would be to peace out now, eat up this coastline so all our frontiers are secure, and then declare war on Carthage and then secure Syracuse. The unintelligent thing to do is to go to war, try and take this territory, then have a really wide frontier. So I will accept a peace treaty. No, Massalia. The reason why I had that peace is so I could have that war. But I do feel you do get a really high level of steamroll in this game because the AI is not good at managing its provinces. Once you start taking like one province, it starts to tumble. And what we're doing tech-wise. Okay, we've had improved irrigation, which is good for us. Means we can upgrade up to next one when we've got money, so we can have civil herbs. I make 6,000 gold per turn from the excessive amount of trade I have. And that's pretty good considering the amount of legions I have. Yeah, Carthage is not in a good spot. Maybe Greece will be a bigger problem at Athens, because Athens is expanding and it has got a healthy chunk of territory. I think Athens will be a bigger threat to me. Sparta doesn't appear to be doing much of anything, but Tylus isn't doing too bad either. Tylus has a healthy chunk of territory. But then again, once you take one or two of their provinces, it's pretty much over.
Ready for orders.
Hmm.
None will escape. We hunger for battle.
This is going to be a costly and long war as I continue to siege the Punic rebels. Quite strong as well, rather scary. But this isn't a problem. This isn't a problem here. I'll take this, use these two armies to move across and secure Carthage. Carthage is pretty much fucked at this stage. But the question is, do I do a dual war now with Syracuse and start taking territory from Syracuse? Which I think is probably a good idea. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to do a dual war. So I'll send the Praetorian Guard down to start sieging Syracuse. See if he's got any allies. Defensive allies of Massalia. I don't think Massalia is going to be a problem. But I just leave my northern frontiers rather weak. Yeah. It should be a couple of times before I'm ready for the War of Syracuse anyway, so by that time the Punic rebels should be well and truly dealt with. Five turns to eat up the Punic rebels. But apparently it's not very high in my favour. So we've got a long siege ahead of us before I can break through to Tingis. Don't mind me. I'm just fishing with my army really close to your shores. Don't worry about it. I'll keep that army there. And I'll raise another small army in Rome. Ooh, so shy equites. And that small army will just be there as a emergency defense. So next turn, I think War of Syracuse is on the table. We'll use the Praetorian army to move into Sicily. We'll use the Iberian army to move into Lol or Iole. And we will move these two armies to continue sieging, and once that's secured, move into Massalia. Hopefully they don't go round us. That could be a problem. Whoa! Okay, I can't upset the Senate. That's okay. I had plans for the Senate. That's what I missed from the old Rome Total War again, was the Senate giving you missions like, go and declare war on these guys, or don't declare war on these guys are our friends. And you could ignore them and the Senate would just be really pissed off at you. First things first, in case of failure, saves come. Look at Carthage. Carthage is once again under Syracuse control. Because it's the first battle of the day, we will assault it. I think Carthage is smashed. It seems like Carthage has been in this constant battle of Syracuse, but Carthage has been losing to Syracuse.
Sons of Mars! Waiting to be unleashed. General!
And the doggos can hide behind here.
Slingers!
This is a moment when fate calls to us. Let us cast
Yeah, I think Syracuse would have been a fun faction to play, especially if they'd gone proper fantasy of Archimedes and you could have had like mirror defenses on your bigger settlements and things like that. That would have been pretty fun. I think they should have made the bigger factions bigger to make them stronger, and they should have probably reduced the number of smaller factions because they reduced the ability of the AI to do a particularly good job at managing their settlements. So we're just going to soften them up with rocky rocks first. Like there's so many barbarian tribes, but they don't do anything. They're just there to fill up. They should either be just basic barbarian rebels in those settlements, or they should be owned by a larger faction. Because it's Rome Total War AI, that's why. Yeah, Rome 2 Total War AI, that's why. They're just going to stand there while I pelt them with slingers. Yeah, not the most intelligent. Oh, there we go. Here comes a charge. Oh no, they're just moving more troops to defend. I don't think the armor I don't think they, what do you call it? They built the combat unit health and that very well. Instead of like having armor and that, it just increases the health pool. So if you have like high armor, it doesn't really do much. So like the slingers are just going to kill all these guys, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like look, that guy's routed. There's some things you can't fix with Rome 2 Total War. I mean, there's so many models that I've tried, but there's only how do I put it? You can only polish a turd so much. Yeah.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
So that's them pretty much routed. Let's send up the infantry now.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders! Commander! Legionary! Happy to serve Rome!
I feel rather like look how much damage that's done. It's just so bad. And all I've got left is that mob.
Cut them down!
And it's going to get killed by pylons.
Your orders! Melee infantry! Legionaries! Glory to Rome!
Brave Romans to a man!
Legionaries! Melee troops awaiting orders! Orders! Ready and waiting orders! Legio Parati!
Release the hounds.
By your command! Rome is mother to us all! Withdraw!
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof.
Legionaries! Marching on double time! Melee infantry at your commands!
And the hounds will just start picking guys off and it's being a nuisance.
Legionaries!
Waiting! Charge!
There he is, look. Damn, son. They're good at getting around and getting guys out running away, but after like they'll start quickly losing their cohesion and just doing their own thing, so that's the limiting factor with hounds. There you go, so this is where they come into their own. And they'll hunt down what's running. So you don't have to microwave your cav. Yeah, so again, they'll just chase down these guys one by one. Where are you running? Look at that poor guy in the distance. Oh, they left. Okay, okay. That was a pretty easy battle. It was pretty much ungarrisoned, but... And the best way to meme with your hounds is to, as soon as you release them, tell your dog handlers to withdraw off the battle, and then that way they don't die. And you can continue, and you won't lose any of them. But they do suffer significantly from auto-resolves. That's the one limiting factor of hounds. Occupy. Convert. Lumber. Food. Nippler. So the first stone has been hurled. And the capital is more or less undefended. You can tell there's a lot of stepping stones here for Warhammer 2. Just the little things like this is just pretty underwhelming. Like there's no garrison, there's nothing here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. So far so good, the invasion legions are going according to plan. Haven't managed that army yet. How many turns for you to surrender? Still a load of turns. And I am not going to go anywhere near you because of how strong. It says a lot where the rebels, which are just there to slow down the advance, are stronger than the actual developed factions.
We offer this as a sign of a call.
No peace, just war. Bothered ruler, dreaded subjugated of older cities, control 25 settlements. Easy peasy. And you get money for doing this as well. It's so mad. It's like you're getting paid for the privilege of doing this. A vestal version has been found guilty of sexual impropriety. Her lover has already been flogged to death. What should we have done with her? Do nothing. I don't care. Gladiators, why not? And more warrior stuff. Politics wise, any risk of civil war? No, I'm pretty beloved by everyone. I'm almost peerless. And my characters, let's see, let's use some of our actual authority here. Let's use some of that gravitas. So where's my dictator? Marcus Aurelius, okay. Marcus Agrippa. I can't promote you because you're the faction leader. Are you a loyal fellow? You are now a military tribune. That gives you 1 gravitas per turn. You're now a quester. Okay, what does that give me? 2 plus loyalty and 4%. Okay. Is this going to destroy me? No, it's not. Okay. Adilis. Wow, very very intuitive, very complex, the political system. Press button to get perks. Wow. Let's move into Lilybalm. Oof. Did not expect. That's fine. I can move down south here. That's fine. How many turns for you to capitulate? You know what? I don't really care. And occupy. Whoa. Like, this is going to be absolutely devastating for the AI. So what's happened here is because this is the AI's quote unquote military town. Or military settlement. So what happens if I take that? That means he's got no more military buildings. So now he's going to do quickly switch all this stuff around. His armies can no longer be upgraded. He can't build any new decent armies. And he's going to really struggle now simply because the AI is not designed to do very well with the... it plays sort of by the rules and ends up failing dismally. Yeah, they made some sort of military town. Yeah, they made a military town in the desert. And it's not very good. Not very good. Oh, they've taken Carthage again. Interesting. Still, I've yet to run across their armies. Hopefully, by the time I win this, it shouldn't be an issue. By the time I've taken the Punic rebel settlement, I shouldn't be struggling too badly. How's money doing? Money's still pretty good. And I can upgrade Rome.
At your command. Are you ready to serve Rome?
Yeah. Rome's gonna be big. Gonna have a fat old Rome. I'm not helping you, Carthage. I'm not hoping you attacked Syracuse. You are literally on my list. Still, thank you for weakening Syracuse for me. The rest was released, but her body was found a day later. There was no sign of injury or visible wounds. Interesting. And that's the big issue. Because of the lack of garrisons, or the lack of garrisons being built in lowly developed provinces, it means you're often in this state where you go, once you've cleared through the enemy's main force, you just plough through the settlements, and there's no real comeback for the AI, which is pretty disappointing. What have I got here? Praetorians. You know what? Let's show off the Praetorians. This won't be a particularly difficult battle. Oh, okay. Let's not show off the Praetorians because I pressed the wrong button. That's Syracuse captured. And that's where his main army is, okay. Can I leave here, or are you going to riot?
At your command. Waiting.
You're going to riot.
Ready for
Still.
orders.
No time at the present, we must continue advancing.
Your next command. Ready for battle.
I wonder if I can buy some elephants here. No, I can't. Sad. The big sad. How many turns? 2 turns. I may even play Rome Attila tomorrow because of if this AI is if there's no challenge at this stage, then I may give up and move on. But we'll play it by ear. We'll see if they make a comeback. Okay, secession. Why is it going to be secession? Secure loyalty. Secession 0%. Easy, just pay for loyalty. Yes, Massalia is at war with me, but they haven't made any plays yet, so I'm not too worried. One more turn before these guys collapse, so again, I'm not too worried. And I haven't seen Massalia be doing anything, be not posing too much of a threat yet. Carthage has just been absolutely slapped. Oh, have they? Oh, they have. Noticed. Interesting. But we've sieged and taken Tingis. So it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. You gotta tell me what's going on, boy. No ways. We can go challenge that. Call back the army. Call back the Legion Invicta.
Waiting for orders.
That's a lot of cav. And see, because I've taken his provinces, these guys are going to start starving now because they're going to have to rebuild their entire synergy because I've taken some of their settlements, which is not good. I think probably the thing that would make this AI work, you'd have to remove food as a concept, because food in this game is fundamentally
At your command.
untenable.
Victory for Rome!
The AI does not know how to handle its food. Or it does, but it doesn't know how to make a reserve supply enough to stop it from dying. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Where's my slums? Food is fine. We are very good on food. Rome is spreading like a plague. That's probably why you don't see Rome do very well as an AI in this game, because it just can't. It gets to a certain stage where it just can't maintain itself. It ends up eating itself from starvation. How many turns? 1 turn. I can live with that.
We hunger for battle.
Fight me. Stop running, Massalia.
Is that all? Call this a garrison.
I speak with honest and honorable
Oh.
I demand that you listen with equal honesty.
Yeah, they put so many ideas into it, like hygiene, settlement synergy, and food and things like that, which are pretty interesting. But they just could not get the AI to do it properly. They just did not program the AI to have some common sense. And the only way you could get this to work is to either remove some of the features like food or just dumb the AI. But yeah, the AI at this stage is pretty lacking. I mean, this is hard, so it should be. It's not normal difficulty. Suppose you could put it on very hard and legendary, and maybe be a bit of a difference, but it's still pretty poor. So Massalia wants peace. No peace, that's war. And Syracuse wants peace.
Bully or overawe.
No peace, that's war. That's what I think that's how they fixed it with Attila. They did eventually fix it with Attila.
Ready for battle. March.
So we're going to have to send our army on a forced march over to Iole to stop the Syracusan reinforcement army.
At your command.
This isn't a problem. It's just because there's 2 armies here, I can't do 2 things at once, and they keep on being out of my reach. So that's the key issue. I suppose I could build another army of my excessive amount of wealth, but no one's got time for that.
Let them cower before Rome.
Is like that was just dumb of the eye to abandon its province. Is Carthage coming back for some action? Carthage going to try and retake Carthago? I doubt it.
In honor,
I'm never going to have peace with you, Syracuse. Might as well keep on building up these cities to keep them protected from problems. And we'll send our armies hunting the Massalians. They are building a fairly large fleet here. We'll see. We'll see. I think what's going to be what the area is going to struggle with is going to have Carthage constantly coming after it, and it's going to have me slowly advancing on it. So it's going to be constantly defensive now. Slums. I keep on forgetting about the slums. Okay, this is a mildly large army.
Make haste, men. Waiting for orders.
Make sure I keep marching across the coast to prevent that that army doing anything it shouldn't. Oh, you're going to be fast, aren't you? We're going to go to chase mode. So 2 armies are going to be chasing after these 2 armies here to destroy them so they don't constantly cause hassle against me. 1 army is going to march up to deal with Carthage, and we'll have this army ghosting the shadowing the fleet of Syracuse. But because they're desert nomads, they're pretty fast, which makes them very difficult to chase. Okay, Gladiators happy, slaves are content. Food is no longer a problem, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. The army now marches upon Carthage. The Legio Gallica begins its march on Carthage. Ah, god damn. I'm going to start suffering attrition from these guys.
At your command.
Don't run from me, desert nomads.
We hunger. Get to it, men.
Trade benefits.
No, Carthage. No, Syracuse. They're just marching round my armies. Go away! Stop! This is Warhammer 2 trauma all over again. When you're trying to chase hordes of goblins, they just run around you. One, two, three, four. Begin the siege. This may actually be a difficult nut to crack. My army's starving from the desert. But their army's also starving from the desert, so... Oh, I lost my dogs. That's pretty sad. I am the sad Roman. Please stop running from me. I'll just keep running back and forth over here, that way I won't starve. This might be an interesting battle, if they attack me. If they don't in 8 turns, then that'll be a rather disappointing battle. Dispute who's upset and why. The general is seeking permission to sail down the Cloaca Maxima. He feels the spectacle will provide distraction for the people and displayed impressive piece of Roman action. Allow him, why not? Yeah, that's also what really puts me off Warhammer Total War 2 is sometimes it's getting constantly trolled by the AI's movement.
We cannot follow this order.
Commander, I want hourly patrols.
Hire some mercenaries, keep them busy so they don't do anything stupid. This army now, in 2 turns, can move up to secure to help with the siege of Carthage.
At ease, men.
Can you recruit doggos? Yes, you can. Okay, that's fine. And we will send down the Legio Alpina as well. Unless Syracuse fucks us.
We still have a good wind.
Greetings.
I like how brain dead the AI is. They can't see the forest through the trees. This thinks, oh, he's my friend now. He's declaring war on Syracuse. It's like, what do you think I'm going to do with you once I've dealt with Syracuse? There we go. That's you dead. Because they killed the doggos, they don't get any mercy.
Athena gives.
There's no peace for you, Syracuse. That's war.
Ready for orders.
As a general sell down a cloak maxima, people pack the bags, showing a way of inspecting way of being costly, but you cannot put a price on the benefits of a happy population. Yeah, they got John Wicked, that's for sure. That army is no longer needed, so we can now begin this slow and gradual, grueling advance back along the North African coast with the Iberian Legion to take Carthage and Thapsus. You still have a northern army, which is good. That's good for me, so I won't have to worry about anything too much. Are you going to be able to get over here? Yes, you are. There we go. Because it's the Siege of Carthage, we will fight the battle. Well, Syracuse, you had a good run. You sure did have a good run. So let's admire Carthage. Apparently this is a wonderfully large city. Well, it is a big city. It's that most of it isn't... Well, that's massive actually. It is massive. Fortunately, the capture points are down here, so it's not that big a deal. But I remember there being a lot of controversy over the Siege of Carthage because they had this big Siege of Carthage shown. And then when actually people played it, or people actually saw it in the base game, they were not impressed. Anyway. Okay. And the cavalry can do what it likes because cavalry is not going to be an issue.
Your orders.
Legionaries! Sons of Mars! Carthage must be destroyed. It is a simple mission, perhaps too simple.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
To plunder this city, exterminate its people, and destroy all memory of the beasts. Let's be about it. Mars, aid us!
Ready! Attack their position!
Let's begin.
Missile!
And my other army has spawned all the way over here. Great.
Sons of Mars! Parati! Ready and waiting!
Excuse me.
Missile
Triremes. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
We'll kill them all! Elite!
Commander!
Take aim!
Your orders!
Ready! Missiles ready and waiting!
The men are wavering.
Forward! Withdraw!
Ready and waiting!
I just deleted my Iberian slingers.
Our general is under attack.
Animal handlers ready!
Brave Romans to a man! Legionaries! Commander! Dominate! Melee troops awaiting orders! General!
Ugh. It's a gloomy day in Carthage.
Sons of Mars!
Whoa, 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 you're getting smashed, General. Retreat.
Yes, Commander! Riders! Advance! Advance at speed!
Ready. Holding advance.
That's a nice try, boys. How's the rest of the army? It's slowly making its arse all the way down here. It's sort of stuck, which is not the best. And the reinforcing army of the Carthaginians appears to be slowly moving its way down. I think it may be a bit too late for them though. There's just not enough of them to defend the walls.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Brave Romans to a man!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee infantry! Hold! Legionaries! Hack them down!
Oh, climb!
Onwards!
Climb the walls. Yeah, the Romans are just pouring over Carthage now. Don't even need a second army yet.
Romans ready for duty! Melee troops awaiting orders! Legionaries! At speed!
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Legionaries!
At the double.
No,
For glory!
keep beating up the slingers. The Legion does not forgive. Revenge for the dogs.
Proud Romans all.
Okay, that's done. That's a lot of militia hoplites, but shouldn't be too problematic for us.
Legionaries!
Once our legionaries are set up.
Double time! Follow me at speed! On watch!
It's got to take our time with this so we don't die too much. How's the rest of the army coming along? The first cohort. Much better looking legionary. Relates, first cohort. Oh, Praetorians. There we go. That's what we want to see. Okay, this is interesting. Potentially, if these guys land here, We may have a two front war if they land. That is.
Orders! Roma in! Romans!
Quickly, we must secure inside the gates.
Swift melee cavalry! Equitage! Slingers! Commander!
Equity!
Riders ready and waiting! Riders, move out!
Looks like they are coming to land with their hoplites.
Melee infantry! Attack their position! Commander!
Brave Romans to a man!
Ready for orders! Mars, aid us!
Orders! Obidiamus!
They've landed.
General!
Equitage!
Push these scum back.
Riders, advance!
If you can, that is.
Yours to command! Forward!
Roma Invicta! Ready!
War dogs!
Commander! At the brutes! Equitage! Ready for orders!
For glory! War dogs!
Release the dogs and retreat.
Back then! Back! Equitage! Forward! Riders!
Brave Romans to a man! Equites!
Forward! Equitage! Extempo! Advance at speed!
Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a mass cavalry charge. There's a lot going on. Sadly, I won't be able to cover all of it.
War dogs!
At speed! Brave Romans to a man!
Velites! Yes, Commander!
Commander, at your service.
More velites.
Velites! Equites!
Ugh, pikemen.
Forward!
At your service!
Is this gonna work? Are they gonna put their pikes down? Oh god!
Riders! At the double! Advance at speed!
Slingers! Loose!
Proud Romans all! Riders! At the double! Forward! Proud Romans all! Legionaries! Equitage!
Retreat the cavalry.
Quickly now! Forward!
Pass cohort! Captain down!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
To a man!
General!
Your orders!
Missiles awaiting time! Pass cohort! Velites! Sons of Mars!
Ready for orders! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Velites! Break off! Sons of Mars!
Almost. Almost, boys, almost.
Ready and waiting! Jupiter gives us strength! On my order, orders! Hail! Hold back! Melee infantry ready!
Slingers!
Commander!
If I could only get my cavalry round.
Advance at speed!
units has used all its ammunition.
Town has more or less been captured.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Legionaries! Advance! Hold position! Ready! Guard! Orders! On watch! Praetorians!
Okay, Praetorians will save us.
We have captured a tower.
General! Engage! Jupiter gives us strength.
Charge of the cavalry!
Good work, men! Keep it up!
Equities! Riders! Advance!
Yeah, and the then the AI gets fucked in pathfinding.
Swift riders at your command.
Their pikemen were actually pretty problematic.
Orders! And quickly now!
But now they've more or less been dealt with. Pikemen are pretty dangerous, actually.
We await your
The enemy general is dead.
Equities! Commander!
Okay, the city has been captured. I expect you guys are tired, so your charge isn't going to be very good.
Our enemy have lost a victory point.
18 damage, not too shabby. Oh, 18 surviving units. Control C, order cavalry back over there. That's the first victory point taken. Second victory point to go. God damn, these guys are slaughtering my Praetorians. Pikemen are the big sad.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Melee infantry!
Velites! Missiles ready awaiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh look, the pikemen are out in now, that's fine.
all its ammunition.
The war is won. Interesting battle, that. I actually quite like that battle. Very interesting. I like how they landed outside the city, and and the reinforcements had to come with what would have been in a sticky situation. Hope I didn't lose any units. I don't think I did. And that's Carthage taken. But it was in a state of disrepair anyway, so.
Ready for battle, Commander.
Damn it. I can't afford it.
Ready for battle. Victory!
So now we have to move our armies all the way back over. So those hoplites, well, those pikemen actually rather fiddly, if I'm honest. They were very deadly to my Praetorians. Yeah, I think they should spawn the city to defend. You're right. I should have us all been in the city. That naval aspect doesn't really add anything.
It is a simple gift.
High chance of secession, civil war. A 1% chance of secession / civil war, okay. That is certainly a high chance. Damn it. Okay, so we've taken Sicily. Well, no, we've taken Fargo, so I think it's time for peace with Syracuse.
Greetings. Well, do not stand there, mute as though with the tongue cut from your head. Speak. You don't.
So now we can deal with Carthage. I don't care. Carthage is done. Carthage is doomed. I've got 3 legions down here, ready to go. I'm going to move down the Carthaginian coast once my armies well and truly supplied. And how many turns? 2 turns. Yes, easy win now. I suppose we could start snowballing if we want to. If I send the Iberian Legion up here, it might be an idea to start going to war with the Gauls. And over here, because I've got so much food, I can just upgrade away. Sorry, Carthage. The game was rigged from the start. Okay.
We hunger for battle.
Declare war. No allies. I'm not breaking any treaties. Easy win. When Syracuse is a bigger threat than Carthage. And I'll have to wait a couple of turns before I can change that fully to a proper building.
We hunger for battle. Laying siege to the settlement. Let them cower before Rome. At your command.
Yeah, I'll send the army down here.
Ready for. Call this a garrison. And honor!
Pretty much snowballing now, but that's pretty much the state of the AI.
We hunger for battle. Advance.
I have 3 legions just to start pushing all the way down here, but I will need to use them eventually once I get to Egypt, so it's not that bad. Slowly but sure, the army moves forward. Slave problems, eh? Lanista, hoping to gain favours, performed a number of unsavoury tasks for a family member. The scum is now attempting to blackmail you. Offer him money. Why not? Why not? When in doubt, just give them money. We are struggling financially again, but because we've got so many legions, that's why.
Ready for battle.
4 turns.
Advance. At your command.
This army is almost fully ready to go.
On the move.
And because we can't go to war with Syracuse yet, we'll just eat up the Galmentians with 1 legion. And with that, we'll be good to go. I might even be tempted to trespass just to avoid their armies moving into my own territory. Slums. Slums, eh? Convert to a civil town. Because we have so much money, we don't need any more food. And that is most of these territories Romanized. So what we need to do now is move our army. Oh, it's going to be so painful getting down there. Perhaps we should deal with the Garamantians.
Welcome, honored emissary. Speak, and I will answer with my master's voice. We can ask.
Necessary evil. I'm not going to march legions into Africa to deal with this. We will just have to keep them in our good books.
Waiting for more orders. We hunger for battle. Make
And this army, not the First Legion, it's been around for quite some time, will now move into Africa and be the African garrison. Where you will now live out your days as the African Legion. Infamy. I do think you do get a high level burnout but towards the end of Total War games. But I think you suffer from burnout more from Rome 2 Total War, because it sometimes feels like, well, what's the point? Because you're always in this quest to find a bigger threat or a bigger enemy to fight, and so it takes a while to find anyone worth fighting. That Celtic Confederation looks pretty chunky, and those Pictons, no, those Pictons look garbage. The Verni look garbage, but they are on a big old alliance, so that may prove impressive. We'll see. So we got another hour and 10 minutes of this game before we finish off, and then play on No Dark Souls 2 after dinner.
Greetings, friend. Let us
Make
use
client
our time
state
together in
payments.
peace and seek accord.
You are now my
You
client
present
state.
honest terms that I accept and will present to my people.
What war Carthage and slaves? Okay. There we go, and that means I won't have to deal with these guys anymore. I have to wait 6 turns for these guys to be done. So you're gonna basically wait for 6 turns. But yeah, there's a big old burnout because you're on this quest to find a worthy opponent. Whereas in, I don't know, in Rome Total War, Medieval Total War, you did have these fairly substantially sized enemy armies, which you could normally have quite a large fight with. But in Rome 2, it feels like it takes so long for
Profit from this war.
these armies to build up. No, a civil war. Interesting. Was that it? Oh.
Ready for orders.
The Legio Invicta has rebelled against me.
Commander. Attack for Rome! Advance.
Yeah, so yeah, anyway, well, as I was saying, yeah, it does feel like the AI does have a tendency. It does feel like you're on a constant quest to find an opponent that isn't not there. Equites, Praetorians, first cohort, Velites. And that army should be ready for to replace the traitorous Roman Invicta. That was a rather disappointing civil war. I will be honest. I was thinking, oh, this is going to be a big old thing. It's like I'm not even looking that much at the civil war mechanic.
We humbly ask for a...
Keep on giving me slums, and I'll keep on giving you excuses. So basically, all those clicking was Syracuse declared war on my client state. So I declared war on Syracuse, and they took Thapsis from the Carthaginians. Or was that from me? I can't remember. And now I've just retaken it back. Not too bad.
Make haste, men. Ready for orders. We
It's probably a pretty good idea to send this army down to to be
at your command.
the garrison for Carthage. Sadly, Furious Presenter Scavola of the Senate Secessionists, you are no match to me. Let's see if they can maybe pull their finger out of our ass and win. I doubt it. A pretty mirrored army, apart from I've got Velites and they've got skirmishers.
General! Sons of Mars!
By your command.
Romans, ready for duty. Velites!
Yeah, dog beetle. Yeah, the dogs are my babies. I can't risk them. My precious dogs.
General! General! Riders advance! Riders at the
So we have got Praetorians and they have got Legionaries. So yeah, I think I've got a big fat stack of Praetorians. So that's why I've got the balance of power in my favour. Meanwhile, the poor old secessionists, their army rather unluckily was mostly composed of basic legionaries, and in consequence, things won't be very good for them. So on the ground game, I'm already going to win rather decisively. However, what they do have are Iberian slingers, which are better than my ranged Velites and the doggos.
You are warriors, not Saxons.
Yeah, the blue's not too bad. I like the purple though. I thought the purple was based like the previous secessionists. These secessionists, however, don't look too good for me. Is that the last of the opposing houses before I can make the empire? That's the question. He's got slingers on the flanks and war dogs on the flanks. Interesting.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Cavalry, check their cavalry.
Swift melee cavalry. Forward.
Velites! Break off! Your orders! Orders! Velites! Equites! For glory!
Quite clever the AI, but that's because it's my army they're using. Their pylons just bounced off me.
Equites! Charge!
Roman versus Roman action. Oh yeah, is that general in the fight?
Has used all its ammunition.
Oh yeah, here it is. He must have realised that he was doomed and so decided to go down in a blaze of glory. There he is. Send my general in. General versus general.
Our general is under attack.
For the Senate. Now I've lost track of his general.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I've lost track of it.
Romans, ready for duty. Praetorians!
Where's my other cavalry?
Jupiter gives us strength! Praetorians! Melee troops! Praetorians! Proud Romans all! First cohort!
Legionaries, legionaries. So his general's still alive. I just can't see him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Release the hounds.
War dogs! Waiting to be unleashed!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
War dogs! Orders! Proud Romans! First cohort! Romans ready for duty!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's over, legionaries. Oof. Yeah, he got the big D. Where are the rest of my war dogs going? Oh, they're just fleeing the battle now. I think they're only there for a limited amount of time and they just sort of go walkies. Yeah, they're for like a while. And then they're gone. Like, okay, I'm done now. One survived. I wonder if the general died or not. I don't think it did. Roma Invicta once again.
We hunger for I'm afraid we cannot. Let them cower before Rome. Ready for battle.
Although a lot of my units would get damaged along because of that, so I will have to withdraw this army.
Make haste, men.
Let's take a look at the politics tree. I'm just protected from civil war, so this is not going to be a problem again, but I'm so woefully, painfully wealthy.
In honor,
Sorry, Syracuse, you are in the way.
Commander, we take this settlement. The way is blocked.
The wheat, the grain farms, that's what we needed. The sweet, sweet wheat. And the second army will move through. Well, Garmantia, as long as you stay loyal to Rome, I don't see us having any problems. Treacherous. They're just there to... I don't want to waste supplies trying to push into that territory. The Celtic Confederation. Egypt. Egypt's getting big. The Iceni. Nervi. Pontus. None of which I really hold as particularly high threats against me. And the food is so high. Punishment. Don't want extortion. I don't want to cause civil wars. -8 food, I'll take that. -8 food, I'll take that as well. Wealth is always good.
Ready for orders. None will escape. At your command. On the move.
Soon Syracuse will be destroyed. And then it'll be off to fight the Egyptians, who will be our first sort of test bed of seeing if a big faction like the Egyptians are going to be any sort of threat against us, or if not they're going to be just rather Pepega. Syracusan army continues to withdraw from what's left of its colonies. Garamantians actually being rather useful as barbarians go.
Commander.
Why not?
We hunger for battle. March.
And this will lead on to Egypt, who will be my next step in the wars. Although Egypt appears to be already a problem. I may have to send the army of not the First Legion down. There's no good way to get to this territory unless you go along this route here. That army's been starving for the past 10 turns. That should not be a threat anymore. Garamantia, you know what you need to do? You need to salvage your situation here. Because these Egyptians are proving problematic for us.
We hunger for battle. Let them cower before Rome.
Commander, at once. Your next command.
Good. Economy's good. Everything's good. Trade. Money. Health. I don't want to have to go down to Garamantia to save them. Not the plague. Sure, more money is always good. It means I can build up everywhere else. Let's look at the politics tree. How's the north doing? Pictons, small, broken up barbarian tribes. Nothing. Well, that Sweeby looks pretty strong.
You have the ear of my people. Do not waste.
Perhaps it's time I call out the Legio Volcani to Mid-Halan. Because the Sweeby look like they're slowly developing in strength.
At your command. Laying siege to the settlement. Besieging the settlement. Laying siege to the settlement.
Commander, march.
Victory for Rome.
What have we got? Militia hoplites. Easy win. Let's get it done out of the way. While my plagued army just screws up everyone. Lost the doggos.
Is that all?
Ready for battle.
I always lose the doggos.
Ready for battle.
Commander.
We hunger for battle.
Ready for orders.
Army. There we go. So, that's army dealt with. Now we've got to deal with the Egyptians. Syracusans are gone. And the Syracusans now commit suicide. Okay. Fair one. I'll release you because it wasn't really your fault, Syracuse. It's that you were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
My master prays that you see opportunity in this conflict.
Haven't really put me in a good spot to do this, but I'll be honest with you. They've both got plague. Ah, I may have to retreat from Cyrene with this plague if it keeps up. I need a military base here. I wouldn't mind recruiting some more soldiers. Wouldn't mind recruiting another army, but actually I'm pretty stretched thin in terms of army right now. However, the Apollinaris can be of use to me. I'll send these guys down to Cyrene for, and that should fix the problem.
I offer the simplest of gifts.
Wasn't really in a position for that war yet. They're going to suffer from constant attrition while that plague's still here.
Ready for orders.
Both of these armies are unfit for use until
For battle. Ready for battle.
it's okay, but we got mercenary African elephants, so it's better. Yeah, both of these armies are unfit for use until I've built up the province. Garmentions aren't doing too badly because they've got that extra movement. They keep on getting around and retaking settlements. But the key issue here is simply attrition. So until my attrition's sorted, I don't want to go anywhere near it. More legions are moving down.
Pharaoh, long life.
Egypt does not want to be at war with me. But it looks like a pretty healthy threat. Looks like a strong army there. Looks like a pretty strong army. I'm going to leave an army here. Actually, if I can get over here. Can. I'll send down these Praetorians to retake Cydamus and Egypt. Whoa, you just lost a shitload of health doing that. Not good. But we have to play completely defensive until our armies are repaired. So that means peace for a while. And the Egyptians are smashing these Garmantians. If they keep this up, we may have problems.
At your command.
Still a really easy win. I may stop auto-resolving now as well, because it appears that the auto-resolve is ridiculously stacked in my favour each time.
Commander. Ready for battle.
Like, it's not even funny. Still, at least we might be able to get one army down here. But the amount of attrition doing it is just not worth it. How many turns? 3 turns. Two turns. Too many turns, that's the issue. Now we've got faltering supplies, have we? Fuck's sake. Food is just... This is why I really hate the North African campaign, because it slows down progress massively. Like, that's going to take me 2 turns, it's going to take me 4 turns, 4 turns. And it's not a good idea to move forward. Two turns, 3 turns, 1 turn. Okay, so that army will be ready to go soon. Rome is doing pretty well, but still not as fat as I'd like it to be. Aqueducts. What do you got? Aqueducts. Money. Money, 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 money. 1 turn. I'll move these on the border now. With the plan being to take Patriodon, Alexandria will actually take along the coast, and then this army will move down south to relink with Galmantia and hopefully lift the siege of Galmantia, because it's starving to death. Meanwhile, one more turn for these guys to be ready to go, or 3 turns for some of them. So until this is fully healed, I refuse to move that army. It's not worth it. Not worth the damage done. What are you doing, Egypt? What are you doing, Egypt? We can counter it with not the first legion. Been a while since I've used you. And in the meantime, begin our march on Patrioton. Or Paratonian. And this will be our route southwards. I don't want to walk across there. 2 turns. Garamantia's died. Fuck's sake, Garamantia. And it's retaking it. Are we still friends, Gamantia? Are you still on my side?
Come, my friend, speak. We are men of words, and so serve our peoples with honor. May the...
Nothing getting in my way whatsoever. That's what Warhammer 2 did well, by adding that next mechanic, by adding the garrison buildings to actually make this a bit challenging.
Your next command? Commander?
And the elephants, finally the elephants. 1 turn. 1 turn.
Pharaoh, long life and...
Looks like it has really, the AIs has quite a lot of difficulty building mid to late tier units as well. Like the units I'm seeing are just bog standard masses of sort of early mid tier. But then again, I don't think they can afford to maintain it just by the sheer size of these empires I'm coming across. No, you didn't die. Well done.
Laying siege to the settlement. We
There's no defense. Nothing.
sieging settlement.
What have we got? Egyptian slingers, Egyptian pikemen.
Ready for orders.
Too many of those buildings. Don't like it.
Ready for orders.
I find it odd sometimes how the AI can, like, you come across like this minor faction, and then as soon as you come across it, it immediately begins to implode. It's sometimes maybe it feels like this AI is not. And now I think I'm just rambling. I'm just rambling. I'm just a rambling boy. I'm a tired boy. Nothing. Not even worth the hassle. Come on. Give me a challenge. Are you not entertained? Give me something I can use.
We take this settlement for Rome. At your command, besieging the settlement. We take this settlement for Rome.
I don't think I'm ever going to actually use the elephants. Like, if you can get around their armies with this, it has become garbage. Oh, hello. One of the few fights which has us on an equal footing, so almost. I think this will be our final fight for the game, for the day, and then we'll probably play Dark Souls 2. So what have we got? Let's first sort out our armies. Sadly, the doggos are in a awful state now. They just take a load of damage in auto resolves.
Commander, at your service. Ready. Stay as you are.
I've come
Riders advance. Rome are upon us.
for the glory of Rome.
Quickly now.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Oh shit. So what do we have here? Egyptian pikemen. Without any pikes. Galician swordsmen. Egyptian slingers. And Nubian spearmen. And over here we have got light cavalry, camel spearmen. And a second army. I don't want to go over here, I just wanted to go onto the track. but it doesn't exist. My guy's going to be a bit winded from all this running.
Velites!
Throw your shit, Velites. Nice work.
Jupiter gives us strength! Velites! Missiles ready and waiting! Glory to Rome! March! Velites!
Nice work, Galatian swordsman. Truly the inheritors of Alexander's dynasty.
Double time! Advance and ready! Commander! Missile infantry ready! Sons of Mars!
Good formation.
Missiles ready and waiting! Romans ready for duty! Velites!
Great work.
Take aim!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Sons of Mars! Velites! Quick march! Ready and waiting! Missile infantry! Jupiter!
Okay, it's time to retreat the Velites back.
Velites!
They did a pretty good job of weakening the pikemen, but the thing with pikemen is that they're still very lethal, even when they're weakened.
Your orders! Romans, ready for duty! Commander! Double time!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Praetorians! Advance and speed! At your service! Praetorians! For Rome! Ready! Ready and waiting!
Yeah, that cavalry. Fortunately, the pylons once again just do so much damage at the start, it's not even worth
Yours to command!
the hassle. Like, look at that. 80 went from 160 to 85.
Brave Romans to a man! Praetorians!
What is going on here?
Melee cavalry! Advance! Do not go quietly, my brothers!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Understood. Riders!
They can't form a pike line, they just don't know how. What was wrong with the AI?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Look at that, what are you guys doing? What was going to be a pretty epic battle was just complete disaster. Yeah. Catching everything.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Praetorians!
Run over the oh, actually, no, they're spearmen. I don't do that. Yeah, I've already like lost half my army, half my cav doing that.
Sons of Mars! Your orders? Jupiter gives us strength! Your orders? Ready and waiting! Ready troops! Awaiting orders!
Fortunately, I don't think they're in they're organised, so hopefully this won't be too big an issue.
War dogs! General!
Ah, the spearmen, the spearmen.
Melee horsemen! Jupiter gives us strength!
The enemy general is dead.
And enemy generals got killed. Okay. Okay, game.
Engage! General! Charge!
And that's them crushed.
Quickly, your orders!
Infantry are, well, they were never going to be a problem against me. It was the
Romans ready for
pikemen, but because the pikemen were completely potato. But saying that, these pikemen are proving problematic.
equites! Forward! Velites! War dogs! Praetorians! Proud Romans all! General!
This front needs to collapse so I can move around on the other side. Because my Praetorians are getting slaughtered by these pikemen.
Our general is under attack.
General! And riders! Advance! Romans all! You lazy beasts of the
The men are wavering.
Yeah, I thought the Praetorians would waver here
missile infantry at your command! Back!
because of the pikemen.
Sons of Mars! Melee infantry! Swift riders at your command! General! Engage! Praetorians! Sons of Mars! Jupiter gives us strength! Praetorians! Charge! Missile infantry ready!
Okay. Let's get the equities back out. They've done their job. There's no need to get them killed.
Your orders?
And now it's turned to a big old rout.
One
Doggos,
of our units is
release.
ammunition.
Gives us strength. Orders.
Melee infantry ready. Romans ready for duty. Praetorians! Big forward!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Waiting! Rome is mother to us all!
And that's the Doggos released.
Equites! Before glory!
Actually,
Ready and waiting!
quite a bloody battle, but it would have been much more difficult if the Egyptian army had, well, the Egyptian AI had been coherent, so to speak. But just running up and along down the line, trying to make that pipeline was a disaster.
Romans, ready for
Right,
duty.
if they had kept that pike line full health, I would have not been able to go toe to toe with them. But because I was able to stand there, just throwing pylons into their flanks, it really just meant that it just meant that I had a much more easier time of things. Still, a much more costlier battle. On the left flank, when it was mostly infantry, we did very well. Not many casualties here. Just saying that, look at that, 18 men of 160. On the right flank, however, as we go progressively further up, start seeing more and more of my guys littering the field. Where's that pike hole? Yeah, here it is. A lot of bodies here from the pikes, which would have been a massive problem. Let's get a better shot of those bodies. Oh well. Quit the battle. End the battle. But now that those two armies are dead, I think that gives me pretty much an easy clean through of Egypt now. Well, having these cities quite close together, it just means that primarily I don't have any too big. It means I can quickly wipe through these armies. But because of the marching speed, it means I just wipe out their army, and I've got free reign to march through as I see fit. The mighty 18, yeah. The remnants of the pike fights. Ah, the Pictones, eh? Pictones. Quickly march into here and upgrade the settlements to a stronger state. Interesting. Hopefully the Pictones don't do anything silly. Maybe they're sensing blood in the water, but I've still got two armies there to defend with, so it's not the end of the world.
We hunger for battle.
Commander, to battle! At once! Laying siege at Carthage blocked. Besieging settlement!
There you go. Now they'll have to march through my territory before they can resupply. Oh, I did lose one Praetorian from that.
We hunger for battle.
At your command.
It's okay. I'll leave this army here and polish off the Egyptians. So what have I got left of Egypt to deal with? I've got most of the Nile. Oh, that's going to be a long push down there. That's going to be a long and painful push. So I'm going to save that for next time. And then I've got Nabatea and the East to deal with. But really the aim here is by Strategy Sunday or the end of Strategy Sunday to at least have historical Roman borders. But that's going to take some time. So we'll peace out with Egypt.
Speak wisely if speaking. You desire peace?
And do payments.
You will be disappointed in your remaining Pharaoh wisdom.
End our turn. Get these guys out of my territory. Build it up and then chill for a bit. Can't afford it. Finances are tight. Oh, do I really need that many armies here? Don't think so. Closing down one of our armies. Now that we've secured this front line, we don't need it. So many slums. Our food is becoming a problem as well. Got too cocky on the food front. Shouldn't have expanded that. I'm just trying to get the Egyptians out of my territory. Once they're out of my territory, I can start thinking about war again.
Together we...
But I took too much too soon, so my food is now slowing me down.
We hunger for
20,000 troops here. 20,000 troops here. Don't like having that army here. I'm out of money again. What is that Egyptian army doing? I'm going to build 2 of these just in case these guys do decide to fuck me up. So we're going to need 3 armies over here. One to expand eastwards, one to expand southwards, maybe 2 to expand southwards. So we'll put 2 armies here, and we'll need to build another army over here. But that's going to take time. Let's do some treaties. I can't treaty anyone. No one respects us or likes us. I know what you're trying to do here. As long as I have a decent garrison, we'll be fine. How do I reduce
I am honored to.
corruption? I need to reduce corruption. I need to reduce corruption massively. Because I want to have at least 1 army to defend Carthage in case anything bad does happen. Or Central Africa, I want 1 legion in Central Africa. But before I do that, I need to build this place up to make it make enough money from it to make it worth it. I don't know what these Egyptians are doing. Like, I know they're going to try and aim to capture stuff, but I just don't know where or where they're going to attack. So until I get... that should be enough, 9,000. We'll recruit another army here. From the Julii if I can. Because I know that they'll be loyal. Two cavalry, 3 praetorians, 3 normal cohort, 2 dogs, velites, and then the rest will be normal legionnaires. Well, the rest will be veteran legionnaires if I can afford it. I just do not want to go down to Africa. I would like to stay historically where my territory was, but if I go down into Africa, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time before I can get out of it. Big empires in this game I would attribute to giant Jenga blocks. They look strong, but all you gotta do is take out one piece, aka take out a region or take out a few cities, and it collapses because it's all synergized because the food ties into your entire kingdom. So if you lose one region or a few cities, then it slowly starts to stack up and goes horribly wrong. I've got a 26% risk of... %5 risk. 5% risk isn't that bad. And some veteran legionaries, and that should be as good. Okay, it looks like the Egyptians are fucking off. Oh, okay. Have we still got a high risk of civil war? 5% risk, it's not high. There we go. Interesting. So that's the African Legion. That's going to stay there and just do any housekeeping, stop anyone going anywhere they shouldn't. Going to build this up, build up some food resources. Money's so bad right now. And we will end it here. So let's do a review. So what's going on right now? So what did we accomplish today? Quite a lot. We secured the entire western part of Iberia and have moved down into Mauritania, knocking out Carthage and killing Syracuse as well. And now we have just sort of blitzed into Egypt after one sort of actually pretty close battle, but it would have been close if the AI was a bit better. We have secured most of Egypt, and we will begin next turn to begin moving south. No, next time we play, moving south into mainland Africa. Over in Greece, so far looks like Pergamon is pretty average sized around here. Pergamon. So far, Athens continues to exist and has actually hasn't really done much since the last time we played, or since we started the game. They have taken Epidamos, but that's not really much. But the Celtic Confederation, that has gotten very big. Look at that, Celtic Confederation. Athens, for some reason, Athens is over here. I have no idea why they've moved their army through here, but I assume they're at war with someone important over there. So we have quite a big Celtic Confederation here. Actually, a very big Celtic Confederation. And then you have the Suebi with their own barbarian kingdom up north, which is slowly but surely growing in size. Let's take a look at Swibby. Yeah, looks like a pretty healthy nation. Senior doesn't look too bad either. And then so we're starting to see the formation of Gallic Confederation, Swabian Confederations, and Celtic Confederations. But whether or not this will have an impact on us, whether or not they'll be strong enough to pose a threat to us later on tomorrow, it remains to be seen. That's what I do think about this game. It's a very slow burner. At the start, especially if playing as Rome, you'll just be expanding until you come across a nation or come across a civilization that has established itself. But even then, after one or two pitched battles, which maybe are pretty close, once you take that one Jenga piece of their cities out, they just slowly start to collapse because they don't have a fallback. They just end up starving or running out of money, or they run out of recruitment buildings. Anyway, is there a way to check out size of provinces? Sadly not. Anyway, do this in Italy in Hoi 4. I could give it a go, but it'd be difficult because you immediately go into World War mode, you see. With Hoi 4, you can't just fight one nation at a time. Most of the time you end up getting sucked into a world war after one or two invasions, but yeah. So what the plan was to hopefully by Strategy Sunday have the historical Roman borders, but that looks like that's not going to be the case. By the time I finish in Africa, I reckon we're not going to be done till we may get to Syria and Africa, but by the time I get to Pontus and that, it's going to be a slow day. Who is that? Is that Boudica? Okay. But fingers crossed, we'll see how well this goes. But again, it's not that difficult. Even if you put it on very hard legendary, it's not. This game's not too difficult. But it is fun, and it is a good. What do you call it? It's a good follow-up for Rome Total War when it comes out. So thank you for watching. I've got to remember to save. And after dinner, I think I'll be playing, I don't know, Dark Souls 2, so in casual. But have a good one, and have a good one, Duel. I hope you have a good day, and enjoy your weekend off.